Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. My name is the VT Knight. We're playing some Genshin Impact after a stupid day off. How's it going? Hello Metal Crazy. How are you? Metal, you should check out Honkai Star Rail. You like turn-based stuff. You don't need any of the gacha characters. Just pretend they don't exist. Sure. Because it's a gacha game? I get where you're coming from, but the game might still be a quality game. I really have to go pick a fight with these guys in the rain. Are you enjoying Zelda? I guess I heard something I didn't know. They reused a lot of the map? Yeah, they are so far. Okay. So there's like a clear evolution of the map? Well, Majora's Mask is Ocarina of Time too. Has there ever been a Zelda that is a number 2? Except for Zelda 2, I guess. Hello, Echo. How are you? Some more missing Pokemon in Violet. Nice. How close are we? Not even close, okay. Zelda is a Barbie game? Or this is... This Pokemon home is connectable with Scarlet Violet. I can get closer to completion. It's not connected at launch? I feel like Nintendo is pretty careful with their IP, but they mishandle Pokemon. Luca, thank you for the resub! For 9 months! Our baby was just born! Thank you very much! And hello, Cyan, how are you? Plat? No Plat yet. Plat is at 12 months. Feeling better physically? Dude, that shit yesterday was so weird. At the same time, I'm not gonna lie, it actually wasn't that bad to get such a mundane worry, you know? Because it's a stupid fucking thing to worry about. And it kind of feels good to worry about a stupid thing instead of a serious thing. I know that's skewed logic a bit. Watched Mario movie yesterday, did you like it? Great animation. But what about the story? Waiting for the crazy sunset today? Why is today's sunset crazy? Oh, I had dinner with my dad and my other grandmother. And I heard an expression today that I feel like is perfect to describe how I feel whenever I leave my grandmother's house. Which is like, people who have dogs and cats have like plushy lungs. That's just the way I feel. Plushy lungs, like your lungs are plush doll. You like, the meaning is understandable, yes? It's just because I have awful allergies, especially about cats. I'm not allergic to dogs, it's just cats, but fur in general and dust is bad. For cats? Hey, the cats are happy, poor me. Also, I love them, so they want to sit on my lap and I let them. So whenever I leave, I just feel like shit. You have 2 cats and you're allergic? Yeah, that sucks. You know life is unfair when you're allergic to furry cuteness. You don't sneeze? I don't sneeze either, my throat gets blocked. You get David a hypoallergenic cat? Like those Sphinx cats without any fur? I've thought about it, but those aren't cute. I'm sorry. Pet beers, exactly. Oh, really? Siberian, but that's a lot, that's super furry. Yes, Sphinx, of course. Balinese, that's another super furry kind. There's more varieties of cats than I even know. Yeah, I guess. Thought the fur was the problem, but it does make sense because I'm not really allergic to dogs. Where are you taking me, game? I don't know what kind I have. Oh, what? Yeah, all I can tell you about my grandmother's cat is that one is black. And the other one isn't. Yeah, my grandmother has one that's all black. And the other one is quite furry. Or fuzzy. The super furry one is was actually picked up off. Well, they both were picked up off the street. The vet book has the kind of cat they are. Huh, can check it out. Yeah, true. I'm assuming she has it. Hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of animals that that just have no one. There it is. But the oldest of my grandmother's cats is actually really funky. He was born with a broken tail? So one of my grandmother's cats had, when she picked him up, he was like, his teeth were all infected or whatever. So he basically has no teeth now. Because the vet eventually had to progressively remove more and more of his teeth. What? So he only gets like wet food? Yeah, and because he has no teeth, he's super funny, because if you look at him, he can't hold his tongue in. So it's like he's always sticking his tongue out at you. It's so funny. Such a derpy cat. They're both super sweet though. I need item for this? Yeah, a lot of cats do that. I'm going to ignore that. Oh, it's just bad. I don't even have a Kazuha, technically. I guess I do. Oh, you're new. Aren't you? Move a sword. Could never cat reach 16 years old? 30 years ago? It's a shame, pets. We outlive pets for so long. Or I guess it's a shame they don't last as much as we do. That's the better way to say that, I guess. Just one bit. Oh. Twice hours? It's not even half. How can it be twice? Who is this idiot? Yeah, that's not twice at all, is it? Yeah, I think I understand. Have you seen the oldest dog in the world, which is a Portuguese dog called Bobby? Yes. Yeah, yeah. Almost as old as I am. Yeah, that's a classic Portuguese dog name. Compared to Bruno, fake dog name. Yes, 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 exactly. Bruno is a person name. Understand. Pantufa. Pantufa, I feel like is a cat name. No? So Pantufa is the Portuguese word for like a comfy slipper? Like for winter? Hello Smith, how are you? Thank you for the resub for 21 months. That's why I don't like Benji. Benji? Who's Benji? I only know Benji from Captain Tsubasa anime. How are you, Smith? And how are you, Melty? Ah, don't worry. Hope you are well, sir. Yeah, people have a life. An American family film. What? Yeah, I've never seen this. I don't know what movie this is. The only talking dog movies I've watched were Homeward Bound? Is that it? Is that what it's called? I'm hanging in there, I guess. There's a Captain Tsubasa game too, I wonder if it's good. I bought it! I don't know if it's good, but I bought it. Name two good anime games that aren't Dragon Ball. Naruto... Naruto Ultimate Ninja Storm and Naruto Shippuden Ultimate Ninja Storm 2. I mean, I'm saying games inspired by anime.
手元に葉があるのなら、拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。
There's an adaptation? There's an anime of Ace Attorney? I know there's a Professor Layton special or something. Yeah. And Code Vein does not have any anime. It has like an anime intro. Is it like Danganronpa? And Persona. I tried watching. I love Persona 4, right? And I tried watching the Persona 4 anime because I missed Persona 4 and I thought, hey, it's a good way to go back to it, but not replay the game because the game is 1,000 hours long. It's so fucking weird because in the game the protagonist is mute. In the anime, he's not mute, but he's super non-proactive. So he's like quiet in basically every scene, unless it really calls for him to do something. And it feels just super weird. I don't know how they handled that for 3 or 5. I only watched the Persona 4. Joker doesn't talk at all. Yeah, that's even worse, I think. Mute protagonists do not work outside of video games. And it's about time video games stop doing that shit, because it's not good, ever. There's not a single game that is better with a mute protagonist. Is it not spoilery? Background protagonist is mute. I'm just saying, whatever game it is, even if the game is a 10 out of 10, it would be a better game without a mute protagonist. Yeah, I remember. The man who adapted every video game. Dungeon Siege, Blood Rain, Alone in the Dark. House of the Dead, Postal, yes. Oh man. I still have zero interest in the Disney live-action adaptations, but The Little Mermaid does look bad. Okay, I get what you're saying. It's very still. There's zero reason to watch any of them. I think the only one that you might say you have a reason to watch is Mulan, because they adapted it differently. If it's just a reskin of a movie, but now with live action, I feel like it's not... It doesn't have any merit in existing. Mulan could have been nice. Obviously, they went the route of appeasing China, so they made a worse version of it. But because they weren't following the same exact movie, it could have been worth watching if it was a good movie. They cast a girl who can't swim to be the Little Mermaid? Really? Does she not film anything underwater? The Lion King. You made me think of Kings of Leon. The band. I don't even consider The Lion King a live-action movie. It's a fucking animation movie with live-action backgrounds. Which is even worse. So you just made another animation movie with less expressive characters. The Jungle Book was like that. I'm gonna be totally honest with you. I didn't remember they made a Jungle movie. Live action. Dude, I am stupid. I paid to watch The Beauty and the Beast. They wanted everything super realistic and the lions didn't even have balls. Metal Crazy is the man who focuses on the real issues. What the fuck? Look, the only criticism I have never heard before. This in Portuguese Disney. It does have a direct translation. It's you should you shot your feet. So the Aladdin live action movie wasn't bad, it's not as good as the original. I didn't watch. I made a mistake of watching Beauty and the Beast. I don't even understand why they recast some of the Lion King people. If it's just animation, why did you recast some of them? But not others. Like, I get recasting Simba. There's no reason to make any of those movies other than money. Yeah, of course, because if you re-release the animated movies in the cinema, people are gonna say, you just want more money, so you just make new movies that are creatively bankrupt, but are new movies. Government plant is in the movie? What are you talking about? The Little Mermaid, I saw Sebastian And I immediately knew that I never wanted to watch that movie ever in my life. He's a crab. I'm a super fan of this old Disney stuff. I can sing all those songs by heart. In Portuguese and in English. Some of them I do know in Brazilian Portuguese, still Portuguese. Remember Mulan live action exists and I saw there was like a witch in it or something? Like, why? No, that's what I was saying. Mulan, I feel, is the only one that I was not opposed to in principle, because they tried to make a different movie. In some regards, they were more faithful to the original story, but then they appeased the Chinese Communist Party instead and made some propaganda movie, and, well, they lost my interest again. They were like, oh, they caught my interest and immediately lost it. We'll Make a Man Out of You is probably my favorite Disney song. Mine is Zero the Hero. It's just too good. Yeah, I know. You're appealing the CCP right now? No, I'm not. They are shit. There is a Chinese company that made a good product. The government itself is still absolute shit. The Meg is dog shit where he did it. Made a... Why did you pin that? It did make a shit ton of money in China, so there's gonna be a sequel. The Meg is the giant shark, isn't it? It's not like Sharknado? Yeah, is there any series other than James Bond with 10 movies? Well, and Marvel, I guess. Harry Potter? No, that's oh, because of Fantastic Beasts. Okay, yeah, sure. Got it, move on. They have all that many? Isn't Fast 10 Part 2 the last one? Supposedly? That is at least what they marketed it as, right? Like, Fast 10 is the last movie, but it's split into two? Oh yeah. And it has Daniela. Who's getting really big. They went to space. I think I missed. I must have not watched that one. He went to Brazil in 5. Now they went to they're coming to the original Brazil. It's like starting in the US but then going to the UK. Isn't Jason Statham the one who seeks them out? Yeah, what a motherfucker. Isn't he the one who supposedly kills Han? But then no, because Han was popular? Yeah, they're even including Paul Walker's daughter. Because they can't bring Paul Walker back. I mean, I guess it is kind of sweet that they invite her to participate. It's both sweet and weird. Yeah, I don't understand John Cena, the John Cena thing. I just don't understand. Winnow game! Thank you for the raid, how are you? I get that Vin Diesel hates The Rock. But what I'm saying is, I don't understand the internet's obsession with John Cena. Fortnite Zero build? What is that? Dude, I had a teacher that used to say that. How are you, Winnow? Welcome. How was your stream? So meme John Cena had a catchphrase, "You can't see me," and everyone took it to mean he's invisible. Any like, is that the thing with the hand in front of his face? I'm Batman. Didn't you subscribe not that long ago? Like, today? Kowalski lives. Hello, Fleep. How are you? So I see. How's it going? It's a Twitch bug. Are you resubbing for 11 months tomorrow? Thank you again, though. Getting lost in the Twitch reaches of the internet, Philip? Oh, this guy I've never heard of. I don't know who he is. You stream now? DJ streams? What the fuck is that? I think thank you for the raid, Arrogance. How are you? I think João Pintos told me something about it, but I was a little busy and I didn't pay a lot of attention. So you do like a DJ set on stream? Alright, let me give you a follow. Winnow is Rui. Oh, okay. Someone is dabbing. So these guys went to college with me. For all of you who are not understanding. My high school buddies, yes. Let me give him a follow too. Does he stream too? He does, okay. Of course, Louis is streaming Hogwarts Legacy. Why am I not surprised? This is predictable. It's a Fortnite threw me off. Time to cancel him, yes. Cancelled immediately. Yeah, and the Harry Potter emotes kind of a dead giveaway as well. What the hell is this? Is it the wee nut that's frozen in whatever bullshit they call this thing? Yes. Kind of reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus. I got in the cave, but I'm not following the quest, I guess? What house are you, Rui? He's Hufflepuff? So am I. So we would be buddies in Hogwarts as well. I guess we would all be in the same class anyway. Worst house? No, Beth's house. Oh, come on. Well, everyone knows Slytherin is the worst house. Actually, Ravenclaw is the worst house. No, Ravenclaw is the worst, because it's the one that's, completely unremarkable. Slytherin common room is underwater? What? It's in a dungeon. It's not underwater. I don't know. What? Huh. Is this how they look like now? How pathetic. Sirish, what are you talking about? Never mind, I just happened to witness the undignified states of my kind. No matter, we shall keep going. You see, that makes Paimon even more curious. Let Paimon have a look. Oh wow, that really is one strange tree. The way it's shaped like a circle looks almost like a door, right? If we walk through it, it might lead somewhere. Hey, Paimon definitely would like to go first. Yeah, we should let Paimon go first and then leave. The Fravashi trees are no doors. You'll disturb the residual pari residing within if you simply barge through them. So that's called a Fravashi tree, huh? But where are the residual pari? Paimon can't see them at all. Of course Pale Floater can't see them. They're still trapped by obsessions of the past, after all. It may not be what they wished for, but looking at the sight of them clinging desperately to this world, how absurd and pathetic. It may look a little strange, but calling them pathetic is just mean. Looking at you being surrounded by so many plants, Paimon actually thought you'd feel at home. Huh, I only feel at home when I'm on a battlefield. Only the battle lasting until the end of time can be perceived as true eternity. Now that you're following me, you'd better grasp that as early as possible, Pale Floater. These Fravashi trees are pari that fought till the very end against the defilement that had been corrupting the land. Using the last remnants of their power, they transformed into this state that you see now. They exhausted their strength to the point where they could no longer maintain their form and were rejected by the Vurukasha oasis for being tainted. Why all the bad words? Legend has it that in ancient times the Order of Skeptics would hold a ritual of purification for them, so as to bring them all back to the Vurukasha oasis. But nowadays there remains no one in the Order of Skeptics who is able to perform such a ritual. The best they can do is but to keep these Furfashi trees alive. But this only prolongs their suffering. Judging by their current appearance, they seem to have nothing left but the bitter memories they have to endure alone. In a way, they have also fulfilled their mission, but it was all a meaningless act compared to a true sacrifice. Looks like we should help them. But Paimon can't just leave them here to suffer and endure alone like this. You can't? That makes you weak, Pale Floater. Being compassionate is indeed one of the great Simurgh's many noble qualities, but one cannot survive here with merely a kind heart. Besides, for us party to exhaust our strength in the final stand against evil is already the best ending one can dream of. I see no necessity to change anything. Ravenclaw's common room is on a tower? I don't remember. Well, that's what you think. Perhaps they have different ideas, you know? If Paimon was trapped here, Paimon would definitely want to go back home and be with everyone else. We party share no such weaknesses. Fine. Since even my Yasnapati fancies so, I shall wake her up with my power and let you listen to her deeming voice. What? Oh, I don't have any. I don't think we've met before. Are you a Yasnapati? If you could, would you mind bringing me the Ulumbara pistils? Would bloom for where it cannot bloom. The what? Can we come up with even more complicated names, please? These ones are too simple for me. Oh my god, it's a waifu. Where is she? People comment on Oyoverse's website about how hot that enemy is all the time. And with good reason. Trial and chest. Let's go on the chest first. Man, Honkai Star Rail has something that really annoys me, which is menus that are exactly like Genshin, but with things in different places. One of the worst offenders, I feel, is like this D-pad changing between characters, because it's in Genshin, as you can see, it's up, right, left, down, and down would be the fourth character. And in Honkai Star Rail, for some reason, it's up, right, down, left. And it's just counterintuitive and leads to stupid mistakes. Get easy, Clock. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Then I guess I will stop there first. I keep going there. I see another treasure over there. Fuck. I also want to peek. Here. So is that is this like the border to Natelin? Probably, right? I don't remember what this is for. Nothing. It's for nothing. Oh my god. You good? Guess we're bringing in Ganyu again. Let's see someone else. Actually, Ganyu is pretty good because even if I miss, I hit everything. Where are the cactus here? Flowerless. Stuff. The fuck? We saved that somehow. Alright, let's get that teleporter that I somehow didn't notice. So, oh, this timed. Oh, I got it? Dude, what the fuck? This is giving me vertigo. Where's the last one? Hello? Shit.
あっぱれでござるな。いいさ、行こう。いいさ。し。いいさ。
Let's try again. Yeah, I don't understand. Where's the last one? Ah. Shit.
天地の恵みであるな。
Okay, can we follow the quest now? I know it's my fault. I say I'm tired of exploring desert, and then I go off exploring desert. Yeah, I already walked by here. Just didn't trigger the thing. Whoa, the crystal here looks like... Could this be one of those Weenet that we've seen before? How did it get trapped here? So you call these children of an ancient dragon the Weenet? Still, it does not have a sinful form. Perhaps it was merely unlucky to have been caught in the crossfire and sealed here. I guess I'll have to fight it. Well, maybe it's a good thing it's been sealed here. If not, it might just pop out of the ground and swallow us all in one go. Don't think it'd be very good to eat, Paimon. I was not sure how to feel about that. You two certainly look like you get on well. Of course, we're the best of buddies. But it is not also said that even constant companions would fail to notice if the other was spirited away by a sprite. These stories are quite common too, yes? What are you talking about? Lumina would never do that. Huh, I merely jest. If you are bosom buddies, surely some idle jokes will not move you. Heh, we shall soon reach the Vorukasha oasis. Come, let us hurry. So... There's the guy here. First it's those huge dogs, and now it's those huge bugs. Please help me bring whoever's been left behind here. What? Do I pick this up myself, or with the little guy? Where's the... I get it. What's this? I'm not a big fan of ascending with X. Descending with square. Oh, I didn't? Oh, there it is. Yes, you can. Phew, finally I can take a break. Nice. So I guess I don't have to fight the Weena. What's going on here? As a form of marina scattered upon the earth, far wicks contain that same power and will stick to your characters once picked up and affect nearby gray crystals. You can also put a far wick down where you need to unleash its power. Okay. Good for me, I guess. Genshin sometimes complicates things. Okay, pick up. But for what? Oh, it's the order in which I'm supposed to do the puzzle, and I just did it randomly, and I got it right. Well, not gonna complain about that. What? I've always found it super satisfying to explore in Genshin Impact. Just like Nazejuna said, the defiled energy. Looks like there's a large tree stump down there too. Energy coming. Whatever, I'm not gonna read it if you're not gonna hold it. Wow, that's a big go around. Zelda was pretty much built on Genshin. Yeah, but everything you find in Zelda breaks, so it's not worth exploring. Wait, Zelda was built on Genshin. I just got it now. Melty, do you want a hot take? I know you live for a hot take. Soul Bell is an ancient artifact of the Order of Skeptics, which they made together with the Pari for using the trials meant to choose human heroes. Used for arena and its manufacture, and thus can be engraved with past memories. What's that even mean? Oh, I guess not. No hot take for Melty.
行こう。風の行く先を。やっ見切りました。もみちがう散らまく惜しむ。ほれはっそれ心配無いはっ天地の恵みであるな。風を知れ。
Priority number 1. Dude, I was about to give Melty a hot take, and he ducked out. It's his loss. The Udumbar are mysterious flowers that will only grow when Soresh has awakened the power stored within runestones. Old Soresh's interact skill to cause the Udumbar to stay in bloom. It is said that in ancient times, the party would harvest the pistils formed by the blooming Udumbar to use as offerings unto a dead god. Can we really duck without knees? I guess not. It's a good point. So Arrogance, you were saying Hazel was too easy for you? Look at the team I'm using. I just embrace the easy mode. What?
Isa, you go.
He's the only way to play Genshin. Yeah, I can't disagree. I mean, if you have him, it's very hard to justify not using him. Did you end up testing Scaramouche?
Yuko. Isa.
Yeah. What? If it wasn't for, I don't know. If it was the normal stamina bar, I guess he could be more enticing to play. Well, shit.
風の流れる方へ。
I didn't think there would be such a huge patch of green on the other end of the mountain. We were just in the desert too, how strange. Impressive, is it not? It is our homeland, after all. The homeland of the Pari. So there will be lots of other people like you here, right? Oh, you know what? I was not all that keen on going. Should you not be excited beyond the words? The big tree stump over there looks like it's holding off the stuff oozing out of that big hole. That's the Arvish Tokum, the sacred form of the god that is granted us Pari life. It is not just some large stump. That's a god? Well, we've seen other gods, but this is the first time we've seen one looking like that. This is because our god cannot be considered alive. They're very lucky that the hole in the sky showed up right above the tree stump. Ridge Racer being hidden behind PS Plus Premium is treason. I really don't understand, son. I really don't. No one is going to subscribe to PS Plus Premium because of Ridge Racer. But you can make a buck selling it. Why? It's the same for... And it's even worse for people like me, I think. Because... Did you just do that? I would have Ridge Racer Type 4 and Tekken 2 for free. Dude, I just downloaded... I basically have 5 Siphon Filter games now on PlayStation 5 that I didn't buy again. Was tempted to grab that as well. I got these for free because I bought them ages ago on PS3. For my PSP. Because I wanted to play this shit on my Vita. So that means that I would get Tekken 2 for free and Ridge Racer Type 4 for free, but now I can't have them because they're somehow hidden behind the paywall of the sub. Like, fuck that, man. I didn't even see Ridge Racer on the... You talking about Type 4 or 2? Is Ridge Racer 2 out? Oh, it is. You know what companies love more than money? Nothing. Even more money. Oh, okay. Tilly Spence could learn a thing or two? Maybe. It's not just coming to Game Pass. It's only coming to Game Pass. Ah, yeah. I can't buy it. I don't think I had Ridge Racer 2. So... I think I'd have to buy that one. Like, actually buy it. But I definitely had Ridge Racer Type 4. Fuck that. Release date? December 20? What? Really? Did I miss that? Can't learn a thing or two because he hasn't seen a thing or two? Yeah. 500 years ago, our great God gave all to quell the power of the disaster afflicting this place. But she was stained with corruption and could not be reborn in a pure plane. Thus her divine consciousness continues to wander the mortal one. Our great God left us with the sanctified Amrita, and the Lord of Verdure caused the Harvish Dokm to grow from that, thus anchoring our God to this realm. The Vorukasho oasis has been nourished by the Amrita, and even the Varina that defends this earth gains its unending power by the grace of the Amrita. But this god of yours doesn't look too well. She's been trying to hold out against the stuff coming out of that hole this entire time. Her power maintains the seal over the Dark Hollow. I fear that the emergence of this sign is due to the attraction of that evil power. If it were not for the presence of the Harvishtokum, the defilement surging forth from that hollow would have infected the entire world. But it is also due to performing this duty that the tree has deteriorated so much. I do not believe that I could ever bear to be reduced to such a state. That is why I must leave a legacy of heroism behind for all to remember before it does happen. Oh, never mind that first. Let's go look for this servant person, shall we? If we get that chapelet and fix the sky real quick, that might make your god feel all better, too. But yeah, I don't know. But I think, first, I don't think a PS1 game can make someone sub to a service. Even if you have. Many PS1 games can, like, volume. But, to have one game that'll make you sub, like, I must play this game. There's alternatives to all of them. But yeah, maybe, I guess Metal Gear Solid 1. Maybe. Even The Legend of Dragoon, they just sold piecemeal, so... What's the Ridge Racer alternative? Emulator? Vita? Yeah, what was I saying? Not a criminal. Neither am I. I own it.
拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。
But yeah, I don't know. Old games, I think it's more of a question of catalog and volume and not just one. There's no killer app, and I don't think Ridge Racer is a killer app. But I would say that, like, Ridge Racer Revolution is more of a cultural phenomenon than any of the... than 4, or definitely not the PSP ones. Anyway, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back.
「雨降る風の中ふるさとを思う」「拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる」 手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。雨降る風の中ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。これほど美しき景色を見ればおのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。手元に葉があるのなら拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。 雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。手元に葉があるのなら、拙者が草笛で一曲奏でよう。これほど美しき景色を見れば、おのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。雨降る風の中、ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。これほど美しき景色を見れば、おのずと旅がしたくなるものであろう。
Alright, I'm back. By the way, you guys still have places where you can buy like prepaid PSN cards, right? This is gonna trigger the quest and fail me. Oh, I guess not. Oh, man. They all have a penis sticking out of their ass, don't they? Yes. Thank you, Owen. I really like this voice. I need to blow my nose before I start reading all these lines that they're gonna say. Okay. I actually should log on to my alt account and see what free games it probably has. I redeemed Legend of Dragoon and Wild Arms 2 there. Because those two were only available in the US, and I remember that. But there's probably more. Or not. Who knows? I made the alt account to purchase the PlayStation 1 games that never came to Europe, so I do have a bunch of stuff there. I really, really want Metal Gear Solid 1 and Resident Evil 2 and 3. And Silent Hill 1, I guess. Not, I guess. I do want it very much. They also should re-release Gran Turismo 1 for the historical value that it has. I like that you can at least upgrade randomly during your normal billing cycle. $7 for 49 days of new and classic games isn't bad. Yeah, that's true. It's always telling me to update, because I usually, if I purchase something in a sale, often it is... I just bought Far Cry 3 Blood Dragon, and they were like, wait, you can wink nudge nudge upgrade and we'll get it for free. I'd rather have the game and play it whenever I want. Well, if it isn't Soros, such a rare guest. It has been a while, Elder Zurvan. Elder? Well, if you call me that, then you should follow Pari norms and cease consorting with those humans whose hearts are heavy with their ulterior motives. I haven't gone against our norms. I only made contact with humanity to find a way to extinguish the skyfire, just as the divine bird did. And is that why you have learned all that claptrap about sacrifice from the humans? We Pari care nothing for such foolishness. Isn't it our duty as Pari to sacrifice ourselves in the battle against the defiling impurity? But wait the call of destiny, Soros. Only humans rush in blindly. The destiny you speak of is a nebulous thing. I cannot simply be expected to sit and wait for it. That is precisely the danger. By the way, I don't know if you got close far enough into Honkai, but I really think I obviously played in Japanese, but I watched clips of the voice acting in the context of the game, and Connor is miles better than the other two. I think Connor, it's almost like he's an actual voice actor. Is he though? Wasn't that the joke? I know that he's Sea Dog VA, but weren't they joking that he doesn't voice act? Let me look this up. I'm sure IMDb has the answer. He is? Oh. Is that his name? Wow, I have no idea how to read this. Connor Colquhoun. 21 credits. Dragon Ball Z abridged. Well, sure. Stitch Snap TV series. I didn't know that was a thing. Hellsing Ultimate abridged. The Weaklings Dragon and the Weed Origins. What the fuck? Pop-up dungeon. Is this an actual show? Earth Defense Force World Brothers. What the fuck? City Ginzo. Two episodes. I mean, it's just one episode stuff, right? I believe it's Calhoun, no idea though. To be honest, I don't think I ever heard him say it. Tribe 9. I forgot that was a thing. They never made a video game, did they? Then it's Iron Mouse shit. Omega Strikers video game. Not sure I've ever seen this. Calhoun, this sounds like good old Southern boy. Yeah, I'd read this as Colquhoun. Oh. That is precisely the danger. The Chapel you seek contains the highest authority over Verena. In giving it to you, I may as well be handing the power of Verena over to those untrustworthy humans. Can't you just have more faith in me, Elder? You two, looks like we're being left out here, aren't we? Also, it seems like Soros loses that cocky attitude of hers in front of Zurvan, huh? Perhaps she has other hidden facets to her person. That's a scary thought. Well then, little ones, you came with Soros, yes? This is not a place that ordinary humans may visit lightly. Let me see, you certainly aren't from the order of skeptics. You seem to be outlanders, in fact. Well, in matters of courtesy, I suppose you two shall introduce yourselves first. I don't ask humans for their names often, you know. Paimon's Paimon, and she's Lumine. We're adventurers who shuttle across Devat. Adventurers? So you are travelers then? Well, no. I do think I have seen a traveler much like you before. This is the forbidden land of the Pari, the paradise nourished by Amarita, a shrine at which we pay reverence to our great god. Only heroes who have forged bonds with Pari and pilgrims who have come to genuflect before our god may enter. What the fuck is genuflect? Is that a real word, or is that a Genshin word? What? Lower one's body briefly by bending one knee to the ground, typically in worship or as a sign of respect. What the fuck? So it's bow. No. Because you bend the one knee. Okay, I get it. Is there another word for this? I wouldn't even be able to tell you the name of this in Portuguese. Kowtow or scrape? What? I thought scraping was something completely different. Alright. Blowing my nose. Thinking about real words. Shall take it that you are Sorash's companions, then. Heh. It has been several hundred years since humans last visited our Sea of Flowers. That said, aren't there a ton of skeptics living outside the desert? Don't they know how to enter this place? Ha! I shall not permit such discourteous folk to enter our hidden realm. In the past, we Pari did indeed fight alongside their ancestors. We even lived here together. But many years have passed and folly has grown strong among them. Even the traditional rites have become utterly forgotten. None living amongst them can now forge a laupa with a parry. They should have been the ones to conduct the rite of Abzor, for the tree that suppresses the dark hollow, thus cleansing it of the filth that stained it. Yes, the deterioration of the tree cannot be avoided, but if they had not neglected the rite and caused the seal to weaken, this terrifying sign would have never reappeared so soon. The human tradition is unreliable in this fashion. Compared to them, you Outlanders, blank slates as you are, certainly seem more dependable. I was not sure if you're actually praising us or not, but we're here to... I would guess that you are here about the sign in the sky. I doubt that anyone would notice our little nuke if not for this great crisis. Well, we were commissioned to deal with this large hole, yes. Oh my, oh my. So it is as I guessed. It seems that even after so long, this short-lived race is as short-sighted as ever. Still, if it were not that way, would you even need us, Pari, to act on your behalf? Looks like Pari are just pretty nasty as a whole. Regardless, since human heroes have again graced our secret garden, it seems the gears of destiny have begun to turn once more. And you seem to be an interesting human being too. That takes me back. Once upon a time, I too traveled alongside humans as curious as you, to quell a calamity. Perhaps you really might equal their great deeds? Well then, it's decided. I shall give you a chance. The two of you certainly seem more trustworthy than those blind and foolish skeptics. Elder, shouldn't you put your trust in me instead? Well, for that, you do know where Ashnu and Mihir are, right? Go bring them here. They should still be enjoying their beauty sleep right now. This will serve as proof of your trustworthiness, and I will be able to give the chapelet to you. Oh, Paimon knows. So this is the kind of seal that everyone needs to get together to break, and then we can get the chapelet, right? Ah, such impoverished imagination. The chapelet can be given to you at any time. But to solve the issue of the sign of Abaosha, we will need their strength. Sorash alone will not be able to open the path through the Dark Hollow, not even with a chapelet. This, perhaps, is another example of the rule of three. Paimon doesn't really know what you're saying, but as long as we can get the chapelet, it's fine. Indeed. Lumine, Paimon, do help Sorash out, alright? I don't need help. You're not very honest, Sorash. But since your elder said so, guess you've just gotta listen to us. You're not very honest. Sure. Ah, I can do the thing. If it isn't Sorash and Yasnapati, my, even Paimon's here. Hey, what do you mean even? That's offensive. From the looks of your faces, you found something interesting, haven't you? Paimon's not sure if interesting is the right word. See, now where should I begin? What you just described is indeed a Fravashi tree that a Pari is transformed into. But as for what resides within such trees, I believe it more accurate to call them fragmented memories than residual Pari. It is quite akin in fact to that plume of purifying light you obtained, which contains memories that cannot return to the earth. That sounds familiar. Well, Paimon remembers that bijou we received in the forest. It was created from Aranara memories, wasn't it? Aranara. So you know about those carefree creatures. That makes things much easier to explain then. Unlike us, the Aranara are born from the land. We are born from the Vorokasho oasis, and we shall return there eventually. The god safeguarding this place is rejected by the time flowing throughout this land, and so are we. That said, this is also what we wish for. After all, it is our purpose to keep the defilement from flowing into the land along with us. And in the Emerita pool, we get to wash off whatever filthiness that once tainted us. By offering that plume of purifying light to the Emerita pool, you will enable the party to return to the Vorokasho oasis once again. That means we did a good deed this time, right? You grow ever so haughty, pale floater. As if this were not all thanks to my great power. Well, you're pretty amazing too, Sorash. That's more like it. I need no compliments from you so long as my Yasnapati is present. Speaking of Yasnapati, now that you're more or less accepted this title, that indeed makes you the perfect candidate for the ritual. In ancient times, the human warriors who walked with Pari would hold a ritual of purification for the Pari scattered in the desert, so as to bring them back to the Vorokasho oasis. Those who have established a special bond with the Pari have been addressed as Yasnapati ever since. That's entirely different from what Sorash told us. Is that so? Well, she was bound to get something right by luck eventually. As for you, Yasnapati, you now shoulder the responsibility to help the party that have yet to return. If you encounter other Fravashi trees, please bring the plumes of purifying light they have formed back to the Vorokasha oasis. Don't worry, we'll help them. We'd help them even if you didn't ask.
行こう。いざ。し。行こう。あっぱれでござるな。いざ。
Sure.
岩山八九。裁きの雷。はっ。風の歌、雲の行くごと。天道、ここにあり。偶然の出会いには趣がある。
Wait, where did it go? Huh? Quarry drum. These drums were created by the earlier skeptics' ancestors, ate them according to a specific method, to cause the elemental power within to resound. There are 3 ways of hitting these drums. Normal attacks will create a light sound, while plunging attacks will create a heavy one. Stay still to create a pause. There are often drum scores near quarry drums. The scores are comprised of various leaves that are split into 3 categories: empty, half, and full, which correspond to pause, light, and heavy beats. Read the scores from heavy to right and top to bottom, from left to right. After your performance begins, each glimmer of a quarry drum represents 1 beat. Follow the score and the beat to create a corresponding drum beat. Complete your performance. Oh man, what the fuck? A plunge attack? How am I supposed to do a plunge attack? Oh, what? Well, fun. Another? First time I don't want to interact with a puzzle. Congratulations, Genshin.
行こう。しっ。風を知れ。逃げ道はあります。
それこそが知恵の伝道。
風の行く先を雲が借りなく時。そこだ。天道万象。来た甲斐があった。
So it's right next to this? Huh. Not what I wanted to do, wait. Kill yourself, Zhongli. The tree! Rashnu is here, but doesn't run here. Fear that returning Rashnu... Whatever. There's a side quest over there. That's... lower?
雲一つなし。実に心地よい晴天よ。
Let's do it. Current party level is lower than recommended. I am extremely worried. Can I tag this? Dendro what?
覚えたわよ。キャッと。
相手を間違えたら逃げ場はないぞ。
Alright. Is that the guy? How did he get here? It's you, Nazajuna? What are you doing here? Ah, honored envoy of Marina, and you two. Our Yasnapati and their companion, I suppose. Just call us Lumine and Paimon. Since I've been given such permission, then allow me to call you by those names. Do you two remember what I mentioned earlier, about how we skeptics have always been searching for the Kori drums? It was about them being important items for some ritual or something, yeah. Well, I can see that the proper terms were not remembered. That is the essence of the matter, yes. The two of you have been acknowledged by Kvarina's envoy, and yet you know little of our glorious history. I fear that you may be led astray by heresies and heterodoxies from the forest. Allow me then to explain the true history of Barsum and the Kori drums. Story time, is it? Joy. It is no idle yarn to be told after tea. It is the tale of our meeting with Apari. The signs of the divine birth and the long years of war we have endured here in this land thereafter. Everyone would prefer idle yarns in that case. Long ago, our predecessors worked to quell the disaster that occurred in this land, and formed a profound friendship with Apari. Barsum's familiar, had a preference for music, so he crafted Kori drums for her. During the ceremony where our bonds with Apari were made official, 5 drums had to be gathered and played according to scores. Though the Kori drums are long lost, the drum scores have withstood the corrosion of the sandstorms. As you can see, they have been almost perfectly preserved. Words shall nary describe the true magnificence of that occasion. When the Kori drums sounded, all things reverberated in unison. It felt as if their sound could freely traverse space and time. Those who witnessed it were all shaken to the core. Even the elements themselves were stirred. Sounds like a very lively time. Oh, it's a shame that we skeptics failed to pass on our legacy, resulting in the loss of all the Kori drums. And however loudly we cried out, Barsum's familiar would never again utter a word in response. Barsum's familiar? Is this the Rashnu Sorush mentioned before? Is that who you're talking about? Well, why wouldn't she respond to the Order of Skeptics' call? The party and the Order of Skeptics both value traditions and ceremony, so there is routine to our actions. They talk about tradition, but they lost their drums. This is hardly a peaceful land. That such things would happen is a little surprise. Okay. Seems like getting Rashnu back to the Vorukash oasis with us won't be easy. That is so. We will need to collect all the Kori drums and play them according to the score. Fuck. Thankfully, I've never once given up searching for the lost drums. I've been gathering the relevant clues even before your arrival, as one might have expected of you, Lord Nazuraya. There's no need to flatter me. After all, if Arya Deva had not... My apologies. I refer to an elder amongst the Order of Skeptics who left for Sumeru City to work on his light novels. The dreaded things. This heavy responsibility would not have fallen to me otherwise. He became a light novelist? He rambled on and on about how warring against the Yay Publishing House editor and opponents in Genius Invocation TCG should still be considered war. But if you ask me, he's just turning into a ridiculous old geezer. But he's still an elder who knows more about our heritage than I do, so I have to ask him for information regardless of any disagreements we might have. He's reluctant to answer any questions that don't have to do with light novels and card games, though. It took me 3 whole questions to receive a single reply. Anyway, it took me a great deal of effort just to gather clues about the Cory drums. Yeah, he knew clues, but Nazjuna, if you had the clues all along, why didn't you go look for the lost Cory drums yourself? That's an easy one to answer. Lumine, it seems like you're not in possession of a vision. That's right, I'm not. And yet you're capable of bending the elements to your will. What an enviable gift! Unfortunately, I wasn't blessed with such a gift. So it is good that you are here. I mean, we could save quite a lot of trouble for Lady Sorish with your help, otherwise I would have to make other arrangements. But just as I said before, it seems that even fate is on my side. Lady Sorish and you too, please come with me. Hidden treasures may be found closer by than we think. I see something on the map. Oh boy. Nahida, no! Why no plunge attack? She didn't do it. No, I tried to do the plunge attack. She didn't do it. I can hear it. Ah. Okay. Probably time to return these to the statue and revive Nahida. Last level. I think. Damn, 40? Bitch, that is a lot. Oh my, why does it have to be all the way across the valley? What is going on? Mysterious meat, my favorite. Okay. This is way too far for Scaramouche. So we try? Yeah, way too far. Good evening, sir. Hope you're feeling better. I am. How are you, Thro? I was saying before, it feels pretty stupid, but it was kind of refreshing to have such a mundane worry. Are you not talking about my being kind of sick yesterday? Yeah, like, worry about trash. Maybe worry is not the right expression. Yeah, the worry is me being ill. I'm sorry. Am I being annoying? I didn't sniff anything, man. I just got a whiff of it when I opened the, the trash can outside. And it was enough for a technical KO. By the way, you guys saw that the Activision deal was okayed by European Union? So, like, the trash can needs to be clean? Maybe. It wasn't full, it was closed. I had to open it. I didn't peek. Is it a shared trash that you have your own bin? No, that doesn't exist here. I have my own in my house. When I take it outside, it's shared by the neighborhood. It's a big one. Yeah, like a dumpster, yes, exactly. With the FTC and CMA stand their guard, of course, stuff from getting bigger, not using everything properly. Your houses have their own for the most part. You share a dumpster if you're in an apartment or a condo, for example. Okay. So when the trash collectors come, they have to pick up one trash can per house? That seems like a lot of war. This looks like... Yeah, that's what they do here too, but obviously in less quantity. Yeah, I don't know, Echo. It seems like they supposedly they never went back on a decision ever. There was never a successful appeal before. So unless some palms are greased under the table, allegedly, I don't know if they're probably just gonna keep their decision. Hey, I killed your master, didn't I? I guess not. Why did I fight these people? I'll graze some things on the table. I appreciate it. That's what I've been waiting to hear. Remove this. So, thing there. What? Yeah, I wonder if there's a version of this deal where they're gonna be like, hey, you can do it if you never make those games exclusive. I don't know if that's a little bit of outreach. Outreach? Overreach. Wanted to break into the mobile market? Okay, here's King. Yeah, that's clearly not true though. Yeah, the European Union is okay with it. But that doesn't mean it's going through, it just means there's one less barrier. It still needs to be approved in every country. If anything, the fact that European Union approved it means the UK is going to be like, oh, we're gonna be contrarians. As always. I think only UK and USA haven't approved yet. So you know way more about this kind of stuff than Japan doesn't care. Than me, obviously, than most of us. is there a version of reality where the USA says yes, UK says no, and Microsoft decides to not sell Xboxes in UK just to make the deal happen? Is this something that you think is possible? Because if they pull out of that market, it doesn't matter whatever they tell them, right? Microsoft already made their point. Okay, you don't want us to have this deal. Remember that all your info security is handled by Microsoft. Wink, wink, and would be ashamed if your nation got hacked. But these words, or something like this. I mean, I'm sure government agencies have a VPN, no? You'd still be able to sell Xbox. What I've seen floated is that they would have to do some kind of neutered Game Pass and or cloud offering. I don't think this is probable, but if anything is done, this would be closer to what's more likely. Okay. I do find this stuff interesting. Oh, did I pick up everything that's showing on the map? Yes. Yeah, and if there's a version of things where they can go through with the deal, but they're forced to keep things not exclusive, I would still count that as an L. As in, hey, you spent all this money, and you're not getting Xbox any exclusives. Yeah. Or maybe he just has one of those golden parachutes like we were talking about the other day. How do I reach this guy?
行こう。
Yeah, that's what's missing from Game Pass. The ends.
いざ。
Which console has the lion's share of the best-selling console? Thro, did you see my power plays in Rocket League? What are we gonna do now that Overwatch 2 isn't getting PvE? Look. I feel like Activision Blizzard is already getting contaminated by Xbox. Because that is an Xbox move right there. We're making a new game so we can have a story mode to it with PvE. Wait, we're canceling the PvE. Was it going to have PvE? Metal! That is the one reason they gave to create that game. Yes! The reason they gave. Luckily they really cleaned up the PvP and it's totally redeemed now. Yeah, so basically what happens is now you just have Overwatch 1 again, but nerfed, and you need to buy all your cosmetics again. Yay! Good job. Ship it. Oh, that was a big boy. What did I do? Oh, I went, did I go under the thing? Who are we dredging? That's strange. There's no path here at all. Seems like you're not all that good a guide, Nazajuna. Sony. I keep running into so many stupid things with Sony. It's amazing. It's probably because I play more on it. I'm sure Xbox also functions poorly in many ways. And let's not talk about Nintendo because everything is bad. The Dredge emote? Certified Nintendo hater. I mean, I'll stop being a Nintendo hater when they start where did Reggie touch you? Reggie did never touched me. I would be a much happier man if he did. But that Call of Duty thing that I shared on Discord, it baffles me. It really does baffle me. It's a perfect example of why Sony is dumb. You missed it? So, my father has Call of Duty World War II, and I gave it a shot to see what it was like. Problem. Because, hey, the Call of Duty campaigns are fun. And I like them. And I saw that Call of Duty World War II was, like, severely discounted. So I went to check the price. The price Sony gives me is you can't buy this. Because I tried the game on disc. Let me help you open the store, let me guide you. Discs, nothing but problems. Sony's dumb, but I speak their version of dumb. Maybe. I meant on console? Oh. Well. Anyway, you see. You already have one version of this? Okay, sorry. I didn't understand. I always use the website. I like opening 1,000 different tabs. What does this? I told you, I like opening a bunch of tabs. Oh, no. You deserve better. Well, Sony doesn't think so. Shows your wish list? No. Yeah. You already have this? so you can't buy it. It says I already have it. Click 3 dots to tell me the options. Digital Deluxe. Personal settings. It was a PS Plus game? Then maybe I have it, I guess. Do I have it? No, because otherwise it would say download, right? Remove from home. Everything else is a price. Sony is dumb. Very dumb. There's a bigger lesson to learn here. Don't buy Call of Duty. Maybe. My gigantic collection. Oh, I do have it from PS Plus. Okay. Well, fixed. Thank you. I guess I just forgot. Then why doesn't it just say so? I'll grant you though, Sony is dumb. Yeah, it should just say you have this version. Because what it says is you can't buy this version because you already own some other ethereal version that is not in the store. Why won't it just say download the game you sort of own? Exactly. I don't know. It's like the website. The website when this happens does say download from the library. The problem is, it opens the library, and now go find it on your, like, 2K item library. Fuck you. It's fun. Sony is fun. Also dumb. The game studios have some of the best software engineers in the business. Their store devs, though, truly wonders beyond comprehension. Yeah. And let's be honest. This is miles better than what we had at some point. Because, I remember the PS3 store. Where you use the letter, then you scrolled down for the next letter. Then you scrolled down for the next letter. Remember that. It was like, how do you create something so unintuitive? Vita store is the worst? No, PS3 store is the worst. And I used to have a a Chrome add-on that would allow me to actually search the library. Obviously, it doesn't work anymore since they shut down the PS3 and Vita stores. The app stopped working too. I love that. It was like a minigame to type. So Sony really is baffling. I love Sony, or I love their games, their stuff, but if they had real competition, they would have to step up their game. See, the store doesn't load shit half the time. Then when you go into a game, it all resets when you back out. Yeah, that's true. Half the time there's no prices, no cover art, it's gross. Yeah, a lot of stuff is delisted too. Even, like, I'm not talking about, obviously you can't access the store outside of Vita now, but on the Vita, a lot of stuff is delisted, and if you need to re-download it, you need to find it on the library anyway. Because in the store, it's not there. And for some reason, PS3 shit shows up in your Vita library, so you need to filter through that crap. And I love the Vita. I went to France, I took my Vita, I played a bunch of Earth Defense Force. I used it as an MP3 player to listen to the Persona 4 Golden soundtrack on the plane. It really is shit. There are signs of rockfall. You are observant indeed, Honored Envoy. I'm inclined to think that monster activity caused the rocks to collapse and thus block this. Well, let us call it a path. But you may leave this to me, everyone. This problem only requires a little spark to solve. Ah, yes. For safety concerns, please stand back a bit. Sejuna cleans up the stone crevice before putting a small package inside. Fills the gap back up, retreats to safe distance, and lights the fuse. The large rock blocking the way splinters into smaller pieces, and then, when the dust finally clears, a grey gate appears in its wake. Well, that's it for those stones blocking the way. Wait, why is there still a gate in the way? Always another gate to go through, huh? We used to be able to pass through. As for breaking the seal on this grey gate, we will need your help, you two. Well, guess that falls to us, huh? Of course it does. What? The name change. Yes. That was the one. It's like those predictions that they did every year, and every year it didn't happen. It's like, one year our prediction is gonna be correct. Because it's gotta be, right? 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 My problem now is my father has his console in Portuguese and I can't put my account in English on his console because the settings are from the console, not from the user. Sucks. It's like Wolverine showing up at the end and saving the day coming. I mean, if they're smart at all, Wolverine's definitely in Spider-Man 2. I can't imagine Insomniac making Spider-Man 2 and Wolverine and not connecting them at all in any regard. Using the email address for account IDs beyond comprehension. I knew not to do that when I was learning programming on my own as a kid. The fact that a major global corporation did that is shocking. Nestle must have hired some executive school-less kid to originally design PSN. Yeah, I'm sure they didn't believe in what they were doing. But, what's worse, I feel, is that PS3 was the second time, because the first marketplace was PSP. So they could have figured it out that it was bad. This place is full of grey crystals. Position and looks around a bit. It's not too far from what I expected. The mechanism that sealed the Dendro drum was once here, but it has been destroyed. There are even some notes here that show where the other koi drums might be found. Oh no. As the elders put it, when the quarry drums were lost in a single night, the order of skeptics was overcome with great grief. Losing the drums meant losing the bridge that connected them to Barsam's familiar, and from then on the young were never again able to listen to her teachings. This was a grave incident indeed. Great efforts were made by all to search for the drums thereafter, but few gains were made due to the obstruction posed by the defiled energies. According to the Elder, this is one of those old locations. Did you play Concrete Genie Throw? But as you've seen, those without the power to combat the brute might of the defilement, those who cannot wield the elements, and those who have not obtained the trust of Corena's envoy are unable to reach this place. What did you think? Aryadhava also attempted to retrieve the Dendro drum here in his youth, but he did not succeed, and has not been silent about the matter ever since. A sense of responsibility, perhaps, or was it pride that closed his mouth? It was alright. You know, when you said that the Order of Skeptics had a terrible relationship with the Academia, Paimon thought that you'd all just stay here. Now that there's a big hole in the sky, never mind not coming back to help out, don't you think it's kind of weird that he's just over in Sumeru City writing his novels and playing his cards? Perhaps he can achieve in fantasies what he could not in reality? You mean writing the story of his failures into a light novel but changing the ending? How's that supposed to solve a real-life problem? People need hope in their lives, even if it isn't real. Play all the stuff that no one else does and then pretends they care about once it's too late. I guess there was no point caring about, since you said it was just alright. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just asking because it does feel like Sony's not taking risks. Paimon thinks that sticking together is our best chance of fixing the Skyhole problem. It concerns Source too, after all. They're taking risks with VR. Your concern, Paimon, is rather wasted on one destined for so grand a sacrifice as I. Maybe. Like Forspoken or Anthem. Hit PlayStation exclusive Forspoken. Let's be honest. Forspoken was not a risk. It was a game made by an AI. Written by AI, characters created by AI. Story AI, world AI. Everything was randomly, not randomly generated. What's it called? Well, whatever. You know what I mean. Your concern, Paimon, is rather wasted on one destined for so grand a sacrifice as I. Or perhaps I should say that evaluating the choices and fates of others is, itself, an overly prideful act. Paimon, Lumine, help Paimon out here. We're just here to complete a commission. We're to respect their wishes and wish them well. Aren't we also supposed to ask them to leave it to us? I do thank you for your aid, of course, but do not forget, I am the main character of this hymn. Regardless, now that we know where the quarry drums are specifically, we just need to retrieve them all. Although the trial here has been destroyed, that may not be the case in other places. Whether they are or not shall be little issue. Let us leave that task to my Yasnapati. This should be no issue to someone of our caliber, no? Of course, we're professionals, you know. In that case, you can find the other quarry drums, so long as you follow these notes. I leave that to the two of you. Good luck. Right, Lumine, remember to record the drum scores on the stone walls. We'll definitely need them at some point. Oh no. Oh no. Genshin, why? Where's Melty? I don't know. Wait, where are the scores? Check PSN. Wait, what? Colin is playing Forspoken? Colin, why? What did you do, Melty? I only looked at Melty, then I looked at Colin. I am disappointed. Toxic is playing Fortnite, because of course she is. They got Melty and Colin guaranteed success now? Yes. The AI virus spreads. What a sad day.
ふるさとを思う。拙者と故郷のつながりはもうこの刀のみでござる。
Still one of the best clips of all time. What the fuck?
相手を間違えた。岩山八九セッター。仕事はまだ終わってない。
Once again, I beat Jedi in less than a week. Time to wait 2 years for the next one. You beat it? I'm on memorize it, so I don't need to? It's just 4 notes, but I'm a little worried. Today my dad learned to run on the walls. He's playing Fallen Order. I made him play it. He's playing on my account when I go there. He obviously, on his own time, he's just playing Horizon Zero Dawn. New Game Plus. I taught him. I don't know if I said this. But he didn't remember his email, so he had to create a new account when he bought a PS5. So now he's going through the Horizon games again. And I taught him how to buy shit, and he bought Frozen Wilds, which he never played. It is a live service. He just got an update for Horizon Zero Dawn, who is so old. I don't know, my dad is really obsessed with that game. Forspoken loves us. We just don't love it. Okay. At all. Enjoy your dinner slash food, Stro. Oh, what's this? What is it? Bright flame altar. An altar once used for the skeptics' rituals. You wonder how it ended up here. Obtain a seed of fire that can be carried between altars. The seed of flame is like a candle in the wind, so find your way to the other altar before it goes out. Okay. There's another one here. And over there. 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 That is indeed a big problem, Milty. I'm missing one. Plenty of time to do it, just have no idea where they are. Oh. Alright. Pyro one.
Isa.
This gap. One more. They go together. I feel like they went a little too far with some of these puzzles this time. Or not with the puzzles themselves, but the mechanics are confusing.
先をほれせいたはっ
Defeat 10 opponents in 4 minutes? Really?
風の赴くままに風の歌雲の行くごと風の行く先を天道万象剣女盤石付き合いは
帰宅しちゃうかも。
風の赴くままに雲ごく借りなく時風を知れさあ付き合いかいやガンザー八九はっ甘いせ
Did it in one?
行こういざし宝とは旅の醍醐味でござろう
Where is this?
行こ
Oh. In here.
うし行こういざ
I still haven't managed to kill a turtle.
Yuko.
I feel like the shredder.
いざ行こう
Ugh.
雲一つなし実に心地よい晴天よあっぱれでござるな風の行く先を そうきたか。食べよ。
Lols. I think I just bypassed that puzzle, didn't I? Oh, again. How do I lower? Doesn't matter. How do I... Hang on. Maybe not. Oh, I completed this. 100% achievements. With a new name card. That looks pretty cool.
一つなし。実に心地よい晴天よ。
Was that quest on the map here?
いざ。
Where the hell is it?
いざ。いざ。行こう。し。それ。
Would you mind me bringing me the Udumbar pistols? Oh, the what? Where do I get that?
「雲一つなし。実に心地よい晴天よ。」手元に葉がある。ならせ。いざ行こう。し。いざ。
Let's go see how many more levels we can get. We must be very close. Three level? Yep. Man. 3 more levels and we are done with the Tree of Dreams. Avoiding any mistakes. The Tree of Battle Pass? No, that's free. That's a free-to-play thing. Oh. What shit are we getting? It's shit. It's a battle pass for free. I mean, what constitutes a battle pass? What is a battle pass to you? The game when it levels up in the background, right? No. You collect chests and then trade what's in the chests to level up the tree. It's just something that encourages you to explore. It will never level if you don't explore. It doesn't reset like a battle pass. It's not timed. It's basically exploration rewards. I don't know. For me, that's not a battle pass. It's not what a battle pass is. Let's see. Next, we just need to put the Kori drums back in their original places before performing the piece according to the scores on the stone walls, right? Rachna will definitely be happy to answer as when she hears her favorite music. Do excuse my presumption, but the ritual that bound the Order of Skeptics to the Pari is one of great significance. I think that it would only be proper Order of Skeptics regulation if it's Vijnanapati, that is to say myself, who were to preside over it. But we were the ones who got all the 5 Kori drums. Even if you are Lady Sorash's Yasnapati, I believe this to be out of line. Or should I call this prideful presumption upon her favor? Lady Sorash is Kvarina's envoy. She might have behaved more amicably to the two of you, on account of your aid in fulfilling your destined mission. Yet this is but a manifestation of her virtue, and not any credit of yours. Do not forget your place. Give praise and stand in awe of her every action, as you should. That's what you say. But even though Sorash always acts all high and mighty, Paimon doesn't think she's all that great, or that distant from us. That does not sound like something that shall be written into a hymn of praise. Well, I'd say it's praise enough by Paimon standards. Well, what about you then, Lumine? Do you want to play the Kori drums and awaken the familiar of Barstam for me? Nazujuna can do it. Being a bystander is alright, sometimes. Ah, a sensible person, I see. After all, such an important ritual should indeed be left in the hands of one who understands our traditions the most, and who occupies a most suitable position. And yes, because I don't want to play the drums. Silence! I did tell you before that Apari's word is final. Doubt not my judgment. But as you will. Lumine, I propose to give you and no one else this honorable task. Do you accept? You need not speak in such a whining manner, Sorash. That's right. If you want to ask Lumine for help, just say I'll leave it to you, or something. No need for all this weird talk. This is not weird talk. These are words that befit a Pari's stature. Well then, I shall take that as your acquiescence. Well, if you say so, Soros, then leave this to us. Just relax, Nazjuna. We know the quarry drums are very important. Lumine's not going to ruin them or anything. Oh no. Just need to line the quarry drums up according to... What? I do remember how to perform, I just don't want to do it.
Yuko.
Alright guys, this is it. We're stuck forever in Genshin Impact. At least this isn't part of the main story. No, I mean we can't progress. Half full. Oh, I see. Oh, it's not that bad. Half full, empty full. Half full.
Yeah.
Half empty. I guess this is forcing me to learn in a simpler fashion than the ones I found before. Half empty, half full. Ah, Barsam's familiar has answered our call. She must be Rashnu. Do you think she seems kinda tired though? Looks like we might need to help her out somehow. This is Rashnu indeed. Perhaps we could have a nice meal? That's right, grub, meat, veggies, sweet, salty. Oh, what should we get? Actually, hang on. Do party enjoy human food at all? Perhaps a repeat performance might do? So noisy, so sleepy. Paimon kinda thought this might go differently. You know, like a moving reunion after many years. Not gonna happen? You are Soros. I recognize you. That's right. This is my Yasnapati, Lumine, and their companion Paimon, and that is the Nazariah of the Order of Skeptics. The Skeptics? Yasnapati? Oh, I do not wish to know about these human affairs. Humans and their drums are so noisy. I threw them into different places so I could sleep in peace. Oh, the scent of lies. This was all a misunderstanding? Well, that's one huge misunderstanding, wouldn't you say? Even Paimon doesn't do that. How? Our documents recorded that so very clearly. Nor did Lady Soros say anything against us. You must have slumbered too long here, Rashnu, muddling your memory of these affairs. Truly, the scattering of the Corybantes was meant to select those who might clear the trials. With those who could not solve such a small problem, proving unfit to call themselves Yasnapati. For how then would they aid me in my great work of extinguishing the sign of Apaosha? The sign? Ah, I'm so tired. This is not the time to sleep. Yes, you see, Lumine truly deserves the title of Yasnapati. She has helped me immensely, but her help alone is not enough. Rashnu, I need yours as well. I get it. You is Zurvan, who... She too approves of me, of course. Alright, Rashnu, will you come with me to the Vorukasha Oasis? Oh, well, it's not impossible. Barsum's familiar, please wait. I have many queries regarding the skeptics' traditions. Human business, later perhaps. We can talk later, perhaps after I sleep for a bit. Maybe then. Oh. Azariah, do you not have other things to attend to? We can save your business with Rashnu for another day. Yes, I will return to camp to accomplish that which I should. You know, Paimon kind of feels bad for Nazajuna right now. I'm afraid this isn't something we can butt into. Yeah, Nazajuna and Soros have known each other for a long time. They can settle this stuff between them, can't they? Whatever the case, if you'll come with us to the Vorukasha Oasis, Rashnu, Soros will be one step closer to getting the Chapelet. We almost didn't talk politics? Oh no. Together? Now? We'll meet there again later. Good, then I shouldn't have to think about what I should say on the way.
Yuko. Ho. Iza. Shi. 風の流れる方へ。いざ。
Finally, at long last, bring me the stamens of that flower. You know what I'm talking about, right? I don't know how to face them if I return without any Udumbara. They're my only hope now. More? I don't have any of that shit. I don't even know what it is. What the hell is that word? Azipatravana swamp is the perennial target of corruptive forces. It is blanketed by a dangerous purple mist. Source can use her power to awaken the power of Verena that flows within the thorny branches. After using this power to disperse the purple mist, the manifestation of the defilement within will make itself known. The defiled entities that lie concealed within the bog are the source of the purple mist. Only by destroying them can the mist be parted. Normal attacks do not work against them, and only the power of the Niroda fruits can completely purify them. Ugh. That's not what I wanted to do. I don't even know what I'm doing. What? Oh! I need to defeat them with the Sorush? Is that it? Yes, it is. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not feeling these puzzles in this area. I don't think they're very fun. Are you sure you're going the right way, Sora? Stop making such disgraceful noises. Would I lead you wrong? Pale Floater, you could stand to learn from our Yasnapati and our unflinching calm. It's just a fluorescent purple mist. Don't you find that pretty suspicious already? Paimon can't tell how dangerous it is just by looking. Such trivial trials. They pale in comparison to the sacrifice that I must offer up later. Ah, I misspeak. You, Pale Floater, are not as bold as my Yasnapati, but perhaps one may consider retreating at the slightest sign of danger a wise choice. Right, that's right. Lumine's in charge of being brave, while Paimon's in charge of being smart. That's why we make the best of buddies after all. Nice going, buddy. No, nice lie. Right? Paimon thinks that was a good rejoinder, too. But I did not give you your title for naught, Yasnapati. Do give praise unto my bravery more. Pray. Well, Lumine's known Paimon longer. When she's not being your Yasnapati, there's nothing wrong with her sparing some time to praise Paimon. Anyway, don't sweat the small stuff, Sorish. You're not really doing anything that especially needs praising right now, are you? My great work is not for the present, but the future. Still, at this very moment, you are being given the privilege to witness where it all begins. Well, if you say so. Speaking of which, we're here to find, Mihir, that foolish familiar of thorns. He must be suffering right now. Wait, is she trapped in there? We gotta save her. The power of the purple mist beneath us shares the source with the demons of Dev. Mihir's task should have been to keep such wicked powers from running rampant upon this hearth. Under the sign of Abaosha, the powers of the two forces warring here ebb and flow. We Pari should be dauntless, willing to fight till we ourselves are torn to shreds. But Mihir? I shouldn't wonder if she searches for some way to protect herself even now, conducting some loathsome struggle. Wait, aren't you allies? Are you really gonna leave a fellow party to her fate like that? You wouldn't be unable to rescue your comrade by any chance, would you? Ah, maybe you're right. The problem could very well be something not even Sorish can solve. It's no difficult matter saving me here. Perhaps I might even call it trivial, but we Pari each have our mission, and we also have different ideals. She must have found some position equal in seclusion and defensibility before using a grey gate to seal both the demons and herself in. If she could still move freely, she would be like that Verena, begging for aid and prostrating herself before all and sundry to earn pity. Can Verena even prostrate themselves? Maybe if they try hard enough? You plebeians miss the point. All the same, the state of this place tells me that she shall not hold out long by herself. How pitiful. Ah, what a horrible sight. To be as Mihir is, corroded by filth, falling from a spotless to a sinful state, yet desperate to preserve herself, had the elder not bade me come. Yes, so after all you do care. Hardly. I merely wish to see if that useless fool has any regrets or not. If she turns back to us and accepts our aid, then perhaps I shall spare her a moment or two. After all, the flower, the star of the songs of praise, shall seem less radiant if the green leaves are not there to serve as its foil. The following labor shall be little, but it is still a radiant shard. Yasnapati mine, record it down with a reverent heart, and use even this mote of shattered light to grace your mighty hymn. We can talk about the less important stuff later, Sorish. Let's figure out how to disperse that purple mist first. Less important, you say? Ah, well, so be it. The mere sinful form renders her unable to fulfill her duty, but the thorns remain. So long as I lend them some of my strength, it shall only take a brief moment to scatter this purple smoke. As for the downward path, let us follow that wandering Verena we just saw. Well, if Sorish so sure, let's try getting closer then. Alright, if you feel uncomfortable, then hold your breath. Well, everyone isn't all that good at doing that ourselves, so you'd better make it quick, Sorish. Underestimate me not, pale floater. I will, just... We got that chest. I actually have been going to bed at less degenerate times lately. Because the real reason to be awake. Super late.
しむ風の赴くままに
痛くしちゃうかも。称賛すべき好奇心ね。
Yeah, they fought. Did it stop?
いざ
Dude died. Hey, if we're doing everything, I'm doing actually everything. Not just a few.
いざ
Where's the last one? Huh. It's too much thing. I went to the trouble of doing this, and yet it's not done. Really? Then where's the other silly?
Isa.
Oh, that way?
Yuko. Isa.
Wait, is it me here? She stuck? Seems like the purple mist has already made it all the way down here. What do we do now, Soresh? Can we just do what we did earlier? You know, give some of your power to the thorns and free her? Why, of course, I shall save her. After all, she does seem so very piteous, infested with corruption, and helpless as she is. This isn't the best time to throw shade on her. Exactly, we gotta save her, and quick. Yet I have not heard her repent. I shall hear her repudiation of her obduracy and her supplication for my aid. Oh, come on, are you serious? We don't have time for that kind of talk. Someone thought you were just speaking in anger. Lovely invincible Lady Soresh, shall you not hear my counsel? You sure that's gonna work? Well then, if you too say so, my Yasnapati. After all, fulfilling your wishes once in a while is indeed within the purview of one so exalted as I. Seriously, Paimon wishes you'd listen to her too, Soresh. Where are the bullets? Oh. Yes, those are for me. Awesome! Are you alright, Mihir? Well, I suppose she is alive, if barely, and covered in sin and weakened to the extent that she may only defend herself. Good thing we arrived early and had you with us, Soresh. Soresh, who took humans for companions. Torshul lost her way. It sounds like there's some secret meaning behind her words. Do not get near her, lest the defilement that emanates from her touches you. It seems that she has not only forgone a heart of gratitude, but has lost much of her intellect. Or she would not use such baseless words to reproach me. Our alert's dead. Monik Morona, thank you for the raid. How are you? Showed up in chat, but not in the alerts. Hello, hello. Thank you. I think alerts are fine, so I don't know. Didn't pop. They were working a while ago. Good, a bit sleepy. What were you playing? Thank you, Soresh. If not for you and your companions, I would have needed much time to gather my strength. Even then, I am unsure if I could have stood against the rising filth on my own. The sign of Apaosha could be seen all too clearly, even from the bottom of the valley. The thorns can only crawl upon the ground, never to reach the sky, not even the reflection of the skies on the earth. Of course, Troll, I am the one who is destined to make sacrifices and extinguish the sign. Looking at chat, doing some quizzes online. What about? Quizzes about what? Disney food and logos? I'll take the Disney ones. Actually, I'm a little behind on my modern Disney. I must add that Lumine is no companion of mine, nor is Paimon. She is my Yasnapati, a willing instrument recording my great work. I would call that description a few degrees off reality. That's right, we're companions, aren't we? Just saving me here isn't enough to complete what Zervan asked us to do, right? See, so you have something to request of me, Sorish. This time of day make streams really chill. Yeah, that's understandable. It's pretty late. I'm the only one grinding here. That story. That unvoiced story that I need to voice. What have your senses gnarled into tumbleweed during your imprisonment in the part of the Temir Mountains in the Nameless Dunes? It is by my magnanimity in not remembering past slights that my Yasnapati has been given leave to record your name within the hymn that sings my praises. Your sinful form, stained with defilement, should never otherwise have appeared within those stanzas. You should thank me here, if it was not for our elder. Whatever. We do this to obtain the twin-horned Chapelet. For that reason, you must return with me to the Vorukash Oasis. Speaking of which, Sorish, you keep talking about stained with defilement this and sinful form that. What do you even mean? It is the duty of us familiars of the thorn to prevent defilement from spreading across the earth and guard against its corrosion. But when we battle against the demons of death, injury is nigh unavoidable. And if you had been shattered in battle with them, that might have been worth a song. But stained as you are, you can only be counted as one of us. If it were not for my coming to your rescue, you would likely have continued some pathetic struggle here till the world forgot you and you utterly faded away. Those are the words of the human who has befriended you, Sorish. He is no ordinary human. He is the Nazariah of the Order of Skeptics. So that's how it is. Sounds like a matter of wounded pride. That's right, calling someone sinful because of that. Me here, you poor thing. To do one's duty is not a pitiable act, nor is struggling to perform that duty for a while longer shameful. Oh, never mind the matter of our elder. I should not have fallen so low as to require your judgment. Rather, it is you who should thank me for rescuing you. Oh, come on, Sorish. Stop yelling at an injured person. Well, Mihir was wounded in combat, so that counts, right? It's alright, Sorish. It's alright. Sorish will understand, or she will never obtain the twin-horned Chapelet from Zervan. But as she says, my sinful form is unacceptable in the eyes of other party. I cannot return to the Vorukasha oasis in this state. Merely perform a cleansing pilgrimage and it will be well. Cleansing pilgrimage? Will that take a long time? Will it be dangerous? You need not be concerned as to the details of Mihir's deeds. After all, there shall be little room for her in the praises that shall be sung of me. She knows this road well, but in her weak and helpless state, were she to be attacked along the way, I doubt there will be anything left of her. What Paimon's hearing is that things will be fine as long as we escort her. Don't worry, we're very experienced at this sort of thing. Whoa, where are you going? Need to sleep now? Wish you a good stream? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna stay around for much longer either. I'm getting sleepy as well. Yeah, have a good night, Monik, and thank you for the raid again. Appreciate it. Oh. Wow, not a single item drop. Thanks, game. We're finally out of there. We can already see the Harvish Dokum. We can also see the sign of Upper Ocean. We won't be able to relax till we manage to fix the crisis above us. That's true, but let's prioritize escorting Mihir on her cleansing pilgrimage, so she can regain her spotless form and return to her companion's side. Isn't it awful that she's been fighting all this time, but now that she's injured, she can't even go back? One who clings to life and self-protection despite being filled with such filth is unworthy of a Yasnapati's chronicle. What are you saying, Sorish? Mihir's been fighting all by herself to fulfill her mission all this time. She has been very brave. We should remember what she's done and praise her for it. Only humans regard such things as courage. We Pari have no need for it. Sorish speaks the truth. We Pari have known our purpose since birth, and we only live to serve that purpose. We do not require remembrance. Perhaps being forgotten might even be for the best. But if the day comes when none mention us again, then surely the entire earth must have been part of all calamity. There will be no more sacrifices to be sung of, for there will be no more sufferings to be remembered. I believe that should be a wonderful day. Here. That day is yet distant, not before I make the sacrifice that shall extinguish the sign of Abaosha, at least. Let us not waste daylight here. We should complete the cleansing pilgrimage as soon as possible. We should not allow this preamble to delay us so. I am the protagonist of this hymn, I alone. Thank you for walking this difficult path with me. I believe that the road shall be far smoother ahead. Would you like us to continue on together? So let's meet again later. Yes, you know where to find me. At the tree? Right. Okay. I guess not yet. Soon. What is this? An obelisk. Right. It's because this one is active. Let's kill a boss and do commissions, I guess. This is super easy. That's not a detour at all. I remember I always do it. Remember when this came out? And one of the stream challenges was fighting the snake like 5 times or something.
痛くしちゃうか。
逃げ道はありません。岩山八九。風の赴くままに雲借りなく時風の行く先を。おいはっ難攻不落。隙あり隙あり。や裁きの雷。
あき取りなさい。
Alright, we did good.
この同点も同点についてのご質問。この同点も同点について。
This will never be completed, will it? What's going on? This bullshit. Well, I just wasted my resin, so guess I'm not doing that now. Do it tomorrow. Or waifu. Probably didn't need to do that. Oh. Bunch of things taking up room in my menu now. I'm only doing Baiju's story when the next streaming event rolls around. Because right now, it's not happening. Man. The team without Kazuha is a team nerfed. I feel like I heard something go across my ear. Probably not, unless I have headphones, but what if there's a mosquito? Uh-oh. It worked. Okay. Just convert these. this doesn't make much of a difference. Six out of 40, and I think that's it. Or not, who knows. Well, anyway, that is enough streaming, and that is enough Genshin for me for today. I'm out. Thank you all for watching and hanging out. I did feel much better today. And hopefully we get that streak going. We'll see. Have a good night. Thank you again. I'll see you tomorrow for more Genshin Impact. Goodbye, good night.